seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Hello, gang.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Did they not see Titan
All
get
of our
slain? I
comrades
feel
who
like
lost
with the
their
size
lives
of
back in
everything that was
Sixth Place
happening, they should have at least seen
smiling
it.
down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Yay.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind
I
again.
didn't want to.
Dream of it.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Bibian. Oh my god, there's so many more hunts now. Grimalkin! Oh my god. From the hit Blaze Blue game. Breaker of Worlds? Location unknown. Hold up. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Rosarian. I'll check that in a bit.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
How did you know?
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
Oh, yeah.
The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Well, we got more maps. It's not just yours, ma'am.
The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Oh, he's
Indeed
gonna die,
he is.
isn't he?
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
So true.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Look at that time skip.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, okay, no, yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I thought we would have to tell Mid. TORGAL Tuesday, yeah. Hey. So, are you done with the game? Just, you know, in case of spoilers. I had just fought Titan last night.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
I just watched a full playthrough, but you'll get nothing from me. Yeah, obviously I don't want spoilers.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, that was it? I thought there'd be more dialogue.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Enhancer! I probably won't even buy it because I'll probably just get it in.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn, we killed
Blackthorn.
Kupka.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Don't worry, bro. I got a
I'll
piece
try
of
to live
him,
up to the name.
and we can use that to craft a new sword.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Enhancer +1. Okay,
That it?
240.
Fine.
Is it business?
And this
Opera?
is 230.
Finished, are you?
This is way better.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
I thought we'd have a diamond sword. Yo. I love Minecraft.
Should last you a good while.
Ooh. Drake Slayer's bracelet.
No scratches, all right?
I think I have Drake Slayer's belt, yeah. Alright. How do we make a diamond sword? White worm bone.
Anything else?
Okay.
What do you need?
What do you got to say about Kuka?
Good bloody riddance.
The other was man who deserved the rusty knife in the gut. It was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around the rusty knife. He's definitely bring back people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
No problem, bro.
You're a good lad, Clive. And you make a fine Cid.
Oh, this sword looks boring. Oh, hello.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back
2
soon.
diamonds and a stick. You're right. So how could I forget? How could I forget the diamond sword recipe? Jeez.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine,
But
actually.
what about the positions? What positions do I need for it?
Hugo
Where do
Cooker
they
is
go?
dead.
In the 3x3 box square thingy.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Give the sword to Torgal.
Look, he's
Forfeit all possessions to
crying.
Torgal. I will.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving
Yo,
and
no
merrymaking.
lessons.
Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Bye.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
A new dawn.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot
no.
wait to share the good news.
Not that movie.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas,
According to the wiki,
No.
Ultima may be Ultima
and
the High
not
Seraph.
for want of trying.
Not
I have
physics
scoured
stopping,
nigh
alright.
every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
This guy should just get
One is
Wi-Fi.
almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
I'm curious
bringer of
how
death.
all this Ultima
Whether
stuff
the
and the
Ultima
Fallen
you
stuff
met
plays
with
into the story.
was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my
Like,
investigations
what are they gonna do
shall
with it,
continue.
you know?
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh wait. Okay. Oh, we got more missives. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's read some letters.
Thanks to Sid.
He cracked the crystal too.
Alright, let's read. I love letters. Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Okay. I was hoping for more. I'm doing like every side quest as well, so I was hoping for more. Oh well.
telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's
I am playing the hunt as well. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try to 100% the game.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
No, what? Okay. I was gonna say, is it just gonna fade to me?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Of course they will.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone.
Yeah, we gotta tell Mid.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Okay, not yet.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do,
Oh, okay.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's go. Mid. Speak with Mid, finally. I love this theme. It just reminds me so
might
much
need
of
some
Old
help
Sheldon.
setting
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal
Music reminds me
displacement
of
stack
the Soul.
sorted.
Oh, I could hear that.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest
The
ship the world has
Enterprise.
ever seen.
Oh my god.
The
There
Enterprise.
it is.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Wait,
I
Rogue
may have
Enterprise.
already talked some tight-lipped
Stardate
shipwrights into putting the
8:35.
hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Of course she was.
First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Okay.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay. Also, she has very long hair. I remember when I saw her.
I can't
like,
make head
in the
nor
trailer
tail
or
of them.
whatever, she didn't look like she had long
Luckily,
hair. But then
you don't need
see
to.
Behind her, like you know, in the trailer, you only saw like the front, and then you look at the back, and it's like Jesus Christ, she's fucking Rapunzel. New goal: build an engine. Yay! This is just like an FC airship. Oh, round. Oh no, that's side quest.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Use your loaf. Dalmatian and Sandra.
Seen enough?
Okay. I'll do all the stuff in this area first. and then we move on to the main story. That's basically the order of how I've been doing everything so far. So yeah, easy peasy. Hello. We gotta make
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
So true.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs. Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine. Should one find oneself in need of such a thing? Sure.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will ya?
All right.
Gav, my homie.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical.
Typical, he says.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. One. Oh god.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Sure.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I get to pick? Yo! Gav! Let's
Gav,
go.
you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Let's do the side quests first. I'll go to do this one first. Since the other one is on the way to the side quest, the main story area.
Good day to you.
Good day.
The crystals we get.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, okay, Quentin. Hello.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Give me the renown.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Great justice. Okay. I think this is the first time we had...
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Because usually they follow the main story. And they're usually really good about that. This is the first time we're going out of our way to a different area.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Well,
have you noticed anything unusual?
Have us go to different areas, but they're accepted in the same
No,
location.
sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Man, this sword design sucks. It's so normal.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
I want another icon sword. Who's the next icon? No spoilers, obviously.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
That was...
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see.
That's the smart
I'll look into
decision.
it. Thank you.
I'd say to tell someone about it, at the very least.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh, okay.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh fuck, I just realized maybe I should have kept the webcam after all. Because that's gunpla.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia! You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh my god.
Get them
Black
before they escape!
shields. Why are they
Black
here?
shields. Here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh
my god, I...
here. What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. You're finished.
Oh, I dragged the other guy with me. Oh my Easy.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin. Come on.
Oh, wait, I just fast travel this. Thank God for SSDs, so fast travels are done in like 5 seconds.
Good day to you.
The crystals. What can I interest you in today?
Oh, I don't want to sell.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I can sell the platinum sword though. I'll sell that.
Could never have too many.
Meteor cross. I'll keep that. I feel like
Here's
all the
what we
purple
agreed
stuff
on.
seems to be unique.
Could never have too many.
So I'll keep them all. Literally, what do we use these for? I feel like we have not used any of these at all.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I could be a millionaire by now.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Former?
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, my avatar.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
Unwrapping
and bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Damn.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I guess we're gonna help him.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I feel like he should be yelling out more. No, that's it? What? You're just gonna leave me there? Bruh. Ain't no way. Surely a side quest has popped up.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, we're not gonna help him out? What?
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Is there a hunt here? There's a hunt here. Hold up, let me check. I have it screenshotted somewhere. Dalmekia. Oh, this one. Okay, right. Rosarian Ruins. That's... I think that's... Old Hill, Lazarus District. That's in, like, this area, right? This is an S rank hunt though, so I might get fucked.
Good girl.
I remember this. That's the big part that I remember. But is that what the hunt enemy is?
You deserve a rest.
It's over. Attack! Go, Torgal! Get him!
I feel like there was already hunts in this area, so like I feel like there wouldn't be a point. Lost Plume, Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. During the discovery of fallen giant Rosarian ruins, we've lately been investigating all working regions to be halted. Enough of that actually it's express permission. Where else are the ruins? The dim? Wait, which part is the dim? Is the dim the part with all the fallen enemies? Because if it is, then it probably is this one.
Good girl.
Oh wait, the dim is the part with no mana. No ether. Right. Yeah, look at it.
You deserve a rest.
Maybe it is this place. There's fallen. It looks like fallen ruins.
Looks like part of an old fallen airship. Pity I can't take a look inside.
He didn't say if I could. Alright. I guess it's not this area. Which is the area I was thinking of. I know it's not this part, because this part's just all green. Maybe from here? Okay, I guess I'll go to the amber. And then go through it. Maybe I should just Google it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Man, give me a sprint button. I just want to go through this freaking town.
Let's go.
Faster!
Hopefully it's this spot. Okay, yeah, definitely is this spot. But where is this one's just a pathway, right? Nothing here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Where is the enemy? Literally where? Oh.
Be safe. Down, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice try. Down, Torgal! Waken wins!
guessing it's this. Oh no, that was a chest. Okay. Well, where is what I'm looking for then?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I wish there weren't invisible walls. I'm just gonna pick this one up. Let's see. FF16, the Breaker of Worlds Hunt. Not 14. Okay. East Pole Obelisk. Cressidia Zone. Why did they say Fallen Ruins? It was here this whole time. I don't even think to look there because they mentioned Fallen Ruins. No, I did say that
Run
I
like
knew
the wind.
this would be a spot for a hunt. So I'm glad to see that was the case.
I can walk from here.
Oh, okay. So I have to walk 200 miles. Yards.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
So this part is treated as a town, even though it's dead.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go. Breaker of Worlds. Oh, so there is a Fallen Ruin here. Okay, I'm just stupid. Da-da.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try.
parry that because you still get hit by the area.
There's a good boy.
Do not parry, just dodge.
I can't go on.
No! Restart from nearest obelisk. Oh my god, I have to walk all the way back here. That's not nearest. Alright. I still have my item, right? Oh, I have my potion.
Good girl.
I might swap out Rook's Gambit for Aerial Blast. I don't know. I want something that can deal very Why did I run? I couldn't miss my I didn't expect it to be like
Back to the
10
stables,
levels,
girl.
but this is fine. Oh, all my elixirs are gone too. Oh fuck, maybe I should have restocked before I came here. Try. But I gotta stock up. So we'll go to Martha's Rest first.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Fare thee well.
I feel like I definitely could do it if, you know, obviously clean up a bit.
Let's go.
Fucking covers the screen, but you can't see shit.
No need to ride from here.
Might be better to go for gouge. But, I don't know. good for DPS though, when they're staggered. But it says it's it has like max stagger damage. So hopefully meant to be using it as a stagger. There we go. Oh my god. Jeez. That took way more effort than I thought it would. 2 levels! Nice. Full Orichalca, yo!
Glad to sleep with you.
Yeah, let's photo mode. Oh, oops. What's photo mode? Fuck this guy. We killed Atlas at level 33. Yay. My hunt completed. Now we move on. Oh my god. Let me just check this guy. Alright. Let's go to get side quest.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
And
Go
then
on, just like
restock
that.
as well.
And without so much as a bar your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please,
I feel
will you see if you can find
it?
him?
Oh, that's a mark. But you know, whatever. Whatever.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Let me just restock. Oh yeah, and I should also.
Where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Items. Oh my god, all my
There you are.
potions gone.
An excellent choice.
And the effort.
There you are.
The amount of
An
items I put into
excellent
that.
choice.
So this is the jaw, the cattery, empty hovel. Oh, look at that, the jaw. Lovely. One already for us, if I can find it.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
The jaw was oh, here we go. Oh, it's just one dude.
Be safe.
Oh, it's a ninja. ninja! Okay.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, it's teleported.
Your feasting days are over.
Link Mark. Defeat 10. Easy.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
So true. Alright, we're trying to find a baker. Where you at? Mr. Baker? Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Sounds like an abusive relationship.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Hold up. I'm just gonna put this towel away. I unwrapped my hair and I didn't put the towel away. Also, I'm gonna get a drink, actually. Put it back. Hello, I'm back. Let me reset the avatar just to be safe. Alright, let's do express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
Hey.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, wait, I want to see where the other hunts are. Okay, so that's a jaw. Cattery and empty hovel. None of them are here. Where's Cattery? Catery? Okay. Well, moving on.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Oh.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique
like a
creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs,
right,
her
buddy.
inviting hollow.
Oh no,
True,
don't say that.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but
I
you
hope it
have my
blows up.
thanks.
Reputation-wise, not like a bomb. Yay. Easy. 500 renown. Oh, I forgot. I have all these goblin coins. I should sell them.
Oh, where did all the money drop out?
Plates and pots!
Are you looking for something in particular?
Restocking first.
An excellent choice.
And now we sell goblin coins.
Thank you kindly.
Gill bug.
Anything else I can
Black
take off your
Blood is one
hands?
for selling as well. And empty shard.
Pleasure trading with you. No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater.
Just look at the teeth made from the stoutest stoneware.
Night
Now,
and dark.
Dusan, I know you...
It would
My
make
carpets have pride of place in.
I should probably go north as well at some point. There might be something there. Hold up. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check just in case the area of my hunt is there.
Let's go.
Yeah! Wait, I thought I stopped on my high foot.
No need to ride from here. All right.
Oh my god. I love that Torgal can just use ice magic now. Okay, so there's nothing here.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Yeah! Hello, Mr. Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Sorry,
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Oh, my bones.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Can I go this way? Oh, yeah.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Where is it? Where is the star? More? Still? Oh my god. Where? Oh, here we go. I'm guessing that's the last one.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
If he ends up attacked or something.
Let's go.
The Watcher.
Faster!
12.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I hope. Legend has it that a star once fell from heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Okay.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Course. Go ahead.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
All the
Hardly
time.
ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
True.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Do you see his belt? Gav? You're part of... Look at his belt. It's got the Gollum emblem.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
No.
Thanks to you.
Kiss.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I'm gonna go ahead to the other areas so I can do my hunts.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Ready, go?
Alright, so... Titan's Wake. We'll get to that area. Just because it sounds cool, so we'll get that later. Oh wait, is it sealed off? Okay, no, we're good. This part's sealed off. Steps of the Forgotten. Leave me alone. Oh my god, this is just like the area in the South Shroud where you have to go through like the top layer and bottom layer and stuff.
All right.
Go this way first. Just to unlock that part of the map.
skull.
Chrono Thankfully, you're not a hunt.
This won't be easy. No need to ride from here. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Damn, look at this place. Cedra's wept. Alright, let's see. I don't think it was any of them. Cattery. Empty hovel. I'm guessing I can't go to any of these yet. Alright, I guess both of them are at the bottom instead.
Come on.
I'm gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna text my parents when they come home to get McDonald's or something, but they literally just arrived home. How unfortunate.
Run like the
Literally
wind.
The most unfortunate timing. Freaking invisible walls. Also, I wish there was more fast travel points. Like, how's there only 2? Salamander, that's a drag. I guess there's a story moment or something. Well, like, am I missing something in this scenario? Oh, I could have went from there. Alright. I'll do that real quick.
Let's go.
Faster!
Way to get about. What if this sort of pierces the choke of the... Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright. Draco's... Last time I went that way was... Oh. No wonder. There was no other way. Okay, so I guess I can't do my other hunts yet. Fang drip. Maybe I can, I just don't know the name of the locations. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, so there's 2 hunts left. I just have no idea. I can't get to them.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Well, I tried.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yay, level up. I just realized level up theme doesn't play when you level up.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Victorious battle and stuff, I guess. No, victorious. Victories. Let me restock.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Why does she even say that? We literally are buying stuff off of her.
We're seeing troops amassing everywhere. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All yours.
Oh, ability points. I didn't even realize. These are big jumps in comparison to these.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had text. Many band of outlaws and dashing deeds of during all the talk among the ladies of the court. Gathered together several items worth of the gallantry. Orders one built in private, that does not mean we're too proud to give thanks to this year. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, not much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A busy, enamored sort left this on the nightstand, and I serve you better than it did him. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Board or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, much I wish and I thank you. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Any claim they wish to change the world, if you agitate upon this, for inspiration to us all.
All done?
800 skill points, that's a lot. Let's see what we got. I feel like I want to do the limit break. Having another gauge would be nice for it. Garuda Claws, I don't use it that much, because warping is, like, honestly just better. Increasing limit break gauge for the parry / blocking sounds pretty good. Raging Fists, Mastery in the icon, right. I'll leave it here for now. No, we're back. Hello, I'm back. Let me restart the avatar thing. And let me check Discord real quick. Alright, back to the games. These are very underwhelming marks after these two. Alright, time to report to mid. I think she said we needed like 3 parts, right?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Oh.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, lovely. Convenient.
What's her name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lost Wing.
Okay, so
the thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
We're good.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off Steam 2. I love Steam 2. My favorite video game client. Yeah, it's literally where we were meant to be.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh damn, they're actually preparing. Oh, not this way. Okay, I have to go up. Okay. Hey. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I'm pressing the wrong button.
Ready, go?
Look at that, we got 3 limit break thingies. I wonder what the limit is. Ironically. I feel like I got a 3rd limit break.
Straight home now. Stay down! Torgal, kill!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
All of the chest.
Anybody home?
Oh, an Ari man.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, unwanted visitor.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Bum, bum, bum. much was... Ooh. Oh. Why is this one... Just to get that marker gone, I'll go to the shop.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, was that it?
Come back again.
Okay, because there's this area, which is part of this. Oh, this is sectioned off into its own thing. And then so is this. And so is this. So we still got quite a bit left of the game. Oh, these two. Oh, no, this is part of this, but this is its own. Either that means we get to explore that as its own thing, or it's just unavailable. I assume unavailable since it's part of the place.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Okay.
Right away.
I just don't want to walk all the way again. Oh, let's listen to it.
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Ivan's newest dish is a
That's
master.
still the same.
Thank
The
you,
man who
Clive.
heard
No
the
one visitors from me.
Oh,
Was
it
that
blew
for
up.
you, Sid's uncle?
Yo.
It was. And I hear.
Oh, there's a cutscene for it. Oh my god, that's so good.
Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Yo.
Bombs. And they are good. You should try one.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
That's cool. I wish they had that for like every side quest. Well, maybe not every, but at least most. Hello, you know of any material for this?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
For real.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, we're gonna ask people? Oh, okay.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
feel like...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on
Like, we always
trustiness.
go with Jill.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I'm curious about Talia, but I'm probably gonna pick Jill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Sorry, Talia.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Okay.
Until then.
Northreach. That's the bad slave place, right?
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Bye. Yep, okay. Freaking Northreach.
Now, where's Jill?
Them pilchers nice and chilled.
Jill, where are you?
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we
can't
need.
find...
We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
She can't figure out what they are. So she gave it to us.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before.
What can I interest you in today?
Oh.
I hope it's to your liking.
Garlic is only 10 gil.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford...
What do you want?
Oh
Go on.
God, this guy...
Take it. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Wait, let's read. Elementary alliums are the hallmark of classical Sambrekis cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens. The so-called garlic knights among them. Is this meant to be like an onion knight reference? Edible fruit of the pepia plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing swollen form than any quantifiable results.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Yo.
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
She bought already.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
It just ends awkwardly staring into each other.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, nothing to do here. We're good.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Should be good, hopefully. This should be the final combo, I assume. I'm pretty sure they said 3 combos, right?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Okay, wait. Because these guys call him Harpocrates too. He's like, oh wow, I haven't heard that name in forever.
How's
like
work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Let's go.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
No.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Bum. 620.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Let's go.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh my god, my back.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I wish that laugh was animated because she just like swayed a bit. Sometime later, we got a furnace. Like a stone baked pizza in that.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Oh, that's the thing, okay.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
True.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
That's what we're fighting for.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quests. Alright, we got side quests. Alright, we'll go here first. Since it's... Oh no, I'll go
told
here.
me she was building a ship.
And then fast travel back.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Wait, I gotta get side quests. This is a plus sign too, so that means it's got something.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure. Weird
Imagine
science.
Ty
that's
could get some
making
use
the
out of this
quest.
alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a
ash.
sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my
I got a
eyes.
few bombs.
You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, okay.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh, I have to check. Right, I forgot that the hunt quest. Need to check the hunt board. I'm guessing it's only gonna be like. The croc. Yeah, eats the monkey.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Hello, did Mid come?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What's the letter?
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the content of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the Yodmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attack. I trust that you'll give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What do you mean? Of course Jill is telling the truth. What? No, I can't accept the side quest. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay, Sid's legacy. Oh my god. They call me a Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
That's the only one left already?
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Fair enough.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
What was that?
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones,
Hey,
you
that's
great
what I said.
galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Except that one time.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Is there gonna be someone there? Oh yeah, never mind, just to this guy. Hold up, I got... Wait, why can't I go to all these other places? No! I got side quests to do. Please. Let me go. I'll do the State of the Realm when I come back.
You cracked the crystal too.
Oh, wow, okay. Off the record. I was stumbling through the hideaway ledges at Otter's Behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, you may come pay me a visit at the Torgal.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, the pen is mightier. Oh, thanks. Cheers for help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone to throw himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it went the leather... Maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Let's speak with Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something Something I've never seen before.
A new item.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Oh, it's a katana.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
Oh my god.
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh. Alright, might as well do this one first. If I can. Okay.
I got your note.
Okay, no mind.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read.
Oh,
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things happen differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Lovely.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What else? Alright.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
It's a
And little wonder.
probably.
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida,
again.
and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I'm
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
She looked.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Oh, gosh.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Fair enough.
After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks,
Minerals.
he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Bye.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
That was great. Alright. I'm not since I'm already here.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
No, I can't do my side quests. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to
A
hear
new
it.
quest is nearby. Oh my.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh. Okay, I just needed to enter the area. Alright. Let's do this one first. Since it's isolated.
There's talk at the glass.
Did you hear?
The gates to hell.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Marginal error. 130 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived, and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Oh no, 20% left.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright, so that was it from this area. Two things in Martha's Rest, so that's nice.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Alright, well, first we go here. That's what this stupid atlas was.
All right. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, there we go.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Torgal, kill! Nice try. Now, Torgal! Now... will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Next.
Torgal.
Next is the hunt. The Croc and Sandbreak. Okay. Maybe not yet. Oh no, it's... Oh right, the blacksmith quest. Forgot about that. I just want to see if I have the Croc. The vaults! Oh god. Okay. Not yet.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Calm yourself.
Yo, look at her go.
We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh, there we go. Rich guy.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you. I will try my best. Alright. So that place again.
Ready, go?
Jill, why are you speeding? This is a no speeding lane. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's not on my, it's not on my prioritization.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Guess what?
Be safe.
I guess that's...
Good girl.
Faster!
I'm not sure if it triggered something or what, because there was dialogue for it. Normally monsters, enemies don't do that.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! It's over!
Finished.
Easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
I love doing more than one
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron.
Thanks, Lord Ignac, yeah.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Also, hey, Fish.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I was asleep. No, she literally just left.
Trust
like
Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I'm doing side quests right now before I continue the story, but hopefully we'll get Mid back. We'll go to this one first if it's closer.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave
Only
it with you?
one? I've killed like 5 of them. Literally 5.
You can, eh?
Have to go to
Nice
work
like
soon.
that.
Woe is me. No.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Okay, I guess that's a good first. I'll get the whetstones instead.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone. A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Oh.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter.
Fallen?
Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Let's go.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Yo.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
A new recipe. And renown up by quite a bit. Excalibur! What the fuck? Can I make it?
Back, are ya? Something for you, dear.
I cannot. Grimal can hide and bomb Ember. Oh my god, it's literally the 2 hunts that I need.
And?
I can't craft it yet. There's literally 2 hunts left on the board. Other ones that I need.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Oh yeah, Torgal can transform.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that.
Torgal is
a
actually
reasonable
Fenrir.
conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Oh.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother,
Oh, true.
and even the late Cid.
So
In
Torgal
short,
can get
the
everyone
icons
powers?
hitherto near at hand, or
As
should I
well?
say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a friend. Torgal's gonna cast Ultima like Donald? Oh my god. Yes, alright. Is that a flare? Oh. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, but it's an accessory. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let's check this one. Okay. Next. Alright, let's do it.
Ugh, I'm never drinking
How did Karen treat you?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Anyways, Mid is basically a Sid, which you know
Good.
makes sense. Like
Still alive, I
Final
see.
Fantasy Sid. Like
So Lady Karen accepted
he's
the ruby.
The engineer. She's building a ship.
About that.
That kind of stuff.
I tried my best.
Yeah.
She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay, I'll try. Oh wait, what? More quest? Oh,
Clive!
payback. What?
You off then?
Wait, what's payback?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, this time Otto really will have my head. Assuming Lady Karen doesn't get me first. Don't be a stranger, eh?
Don't be a stranger, eh?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Hello, Karen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Damn, okay. Sure.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Oh my god.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew it! I knew it was dirty!
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died?
20
summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, we're getting a Sid flashback? Oh shit. I did not expect this.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Oh, what's this?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you
we get to
have
keep
this.
it? Oh my god.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
We get the cup. Oh, my phone's at 4%. I'm gonna go charge that. And put the avatar away for now. Oh damn, my phone only lasted 4 hours this time? Almost 4 hours.
It
I think
told me she was
left
building
the
a
app
ship.
open or something there.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Alright, let's read the Goblet Law.
He cracked the crystal too.
Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Alright. Hunt time. Oh wait, right, I have to go from here.
Good girl.
Whoa. Oh, inaccessible. Okay.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ah, classic. Leg eater.
Fighter! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh, this side quest like literally just right here.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Ah, we're gonna fight them.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright, easy enough.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot!
Guests! These must be our bandits.
Die!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Look at all these food.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, does it not continue on this side? It's like a tweet.
Torgal, kill!
Oh my god. He's trying to come
over here! Kill! Get him! It's over! All yours, Torgal!
Oh, what's this? Latany's Horde?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What is nothing? Oh. Meanwhile.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
He's like 5.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Yeah.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
So she's calling him impure now because what a bitch.
The Boklat markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Let's go.
Ekith, Republican Gate. None of them are places that I need. So I guess all the hunts are left in these areas.
Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, wait. I just want to check just to be safe. The Croc. Cattery. Empty hovel. Yeah. None of the areas.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I should get some supplies.
Let me carry you
fast
goods.
travel. Oh my god. Nice.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh,
May
okay.
Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna go toilet. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. So we're here now, and then we're trying to get there, right? No, we're trying to get here.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brand.
Rude.
Wonders from across the water! Come one, come all, feast your eyes! Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
I got a document.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
What is Goots?
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as
Hey,
I'll take the large one.
an excellent choice.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell
did he
Nan, will you?
forget the freaking...
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Okay.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Crimson Chocobo.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the check.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Wow, we're gonna get a seal from her, aren't we?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Lovely.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So true.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, I knew it. There it is, the seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Catch a thief.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Make your thirst without a crystal.
I love that. Well,
Are you the furniture maker?
alright.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this
Fishing.
quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Very.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Jeez. That kid.
Come, taste my peaches! It's everywhere from the free cities!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to
money.
the check.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Yo, let me get out my chocobo.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh no.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
to find him before his employers
Why
do.
would he take a brisk
Daddy.
walking pace
I'm hungry.
for this?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Alright, where's the kid? Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Combat time.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's all we said. Oh, okay. I guess the quest is complete. I guess it is complete because we caught the thief. Now we're on to the next part. Who gave us a meteorite? Also, why are there so many meteorites? Why does everyone have one?
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
What you gotta say?
You can do it, Clive.
Thanks.
No, you better not have scared any.
If there's one thing that I hate about this game is the freaking running
Daddy.
speed. I really hope they'll patch in the sprint. Yeah! Oh, it comes from like just out of frame.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh yeah, does he get a trick work? I assume he does, because we had yeah. So 30 people, or 4 people playing max. Oh, there's a mage.
We got company!
Stay down!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Imagine if they had the wrong idea.
Fuck! That guard from Buckland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Fast travel time, let's go.
Let me carry your goods.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
You see, he did a thing.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
Yay.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
Yay.
So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Alright,
The honor
now we
is
get
ours.
side quests.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, another seal. 2 seals.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
Ah.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, they're joined. Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Breath of lightning. Reduces thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, I was about to say no side quests, and then I look around. 3 whole side quests. Okay, let's go. Okay, wait. There's 3 here, but let's see other locations. Okay.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yes, please.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, they're further ahead. Almost done. I see a sign there.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem, sir. Alright, let's get side quest.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique.
Damn.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Okay.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Oh, does this open up the other
Wait.
path for me?
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Hopefully that opens up the other path for me.
I'd better... Sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Oh no, it's just there. That's
Porter for hire. Best service at the...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life, made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Well, shouldn't be too...
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What
do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh, everything's down the road. Alright.
Why am I not surprised?
Company.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Now, Torgal! Stay down! Torgal, kill! Farewell! Now, Torgal! What? Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Stay! Torgal, kill! You lose!
Sorry, I was just checking.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Clive's like, oh
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thanks.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, I guess we'll go this way first.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Ooh. I think that's like the first time I've gotten an equipment. Ooh.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh shit.
Nice try. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
Wait,
I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now we go to the other one.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Maybe I should have done the ones in the closer location because maybe they were actually trying to take me somewhere after.
Not again. All right then.
Oh shit,
Get up. You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Oh my god.
It's over!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Wait, does it send us automatically?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thanks. Oh shit, I have 2,000.
Let me carry your goods.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Live and let live. Thank you. Alright, now we got these quests. I feel like they should have stuck to 3.
Meters and pairs.
2 would have been a good number. Well, I guess trail also does 3. So it's not too bad. Like,
the caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
It literally isn't that bad.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
So true. Can I have some of the meat? I want a steak.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
So true.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Had brought any.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Interesting.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Oh shit.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay. So it was just in the area. That's nice.
Out of my sight!
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh, I can sell the enhancer. Okay.
You're sure you don't need it?
I don't. I got a better sword. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Hey, nice.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Bird just asked for an anime sword.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Well,
the fiend works from the shadows.
Speaks his mind as
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Not yet, of course.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
No, it's Devil May Cry.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Jeez, what a bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Son? Oh. I mean, I have a theory about the kid, but... Oh, so I can't go anywhere, huh? Dungeon time.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Sleeping like that. I only did that one time.
What is it, boy?
Oh no, my controller.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
I wish we could jump like that. Yo, we're going through the rooftops. Fire in the sky. Okay, let's go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
All yours, Torgal!
be glad to fall into a sewer.
Torgal, kill!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is good. Then all that remains is the throne of Rikenda.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, you said to me about that.
Ah, no goods left.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Over here!
Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Front the gate!
Till my final breath. Torgal, kill!
Alright, now we can push on.
We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
All yours, Torgal!
Oh, level up. Nice. Also, I didn't realize magic does. It's also different.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh, it's so far away.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Too slow.
Still so far away from the tower.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Get him!
Yes!
Raging Fist. Oh. wish we could have more than one.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
White worm bone, yes, there we go.
Over here, Clive!
Oh, there he is.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
Don't let him
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Okay.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
I'm glad we can buy it. Buy stuff off of him.
What can I do for yous?
Oh,
Welcome to Goots' Toll. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. You want us to make you something?
Wait. Oh, no, alright. Grimalkin and Bomb Ember. Alright. I guess I'll take the Diamond Sword.
Finished! I think. I did it! Anything else I can make for you?
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's go. Let's spend some skill points first. Limit break would probably be the best one to go for. Just because of its overall usage.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned on.
And there's no reason to hold back. You're finished. Well done, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Awaken, Gwyn! Fire and flame!
apartment occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now! And another! All yours, Torgal!
I have one right now.
All yours, Torgal! Finish! Get him! It's over!
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Literally.
We're getting close.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Goots, you got any items?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
How convenient that the stairs.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
On.
Is someone there?
Mother.
Time to kill
It's
her.
you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
How?
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Let her die! Kill! Please.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
And I will
Jill gets
do my
ridden out of
duty.
the fight.
What are you...
Oh, okay. let's go. Shmup time. This is literally Kingdom Hearts. This is literally Kingdom Hearts gummy shit. Oh my god. They made Kingdom Hearts gummy shit.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people! Where is he going?
Oh my god, it's doing the 14 Bahamut. Oh, and it's got a yellow stage.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Why do I get the feeling this may not be it?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
What happened last?
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Oh my god, we're in space. What the fuck? You know what?
Are you ready?
Ready! Ifrit risen. Oh, lightspeed! Yes!
How can we hope
Screenshot this.
to match such power? Trusting in our own.
top that. Already, like, Titan one was already, like, extravagant at the top. And then they did it again. Literally, how do you top this? How do you go further than this? Light shard.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. But Mom's there, so she just had to ruin it by existing in the scene.
This is for my father.
Okay. Thought so. I knew there was something suspicious about him.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
There we go. I was about to say.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the
will be found.
This is our situation. Report, Captain.
It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movement.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
No,
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Oh, so he doesn't know about. I thought Joshua would have known.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Nah, kill her.
Take my hand.
Let her die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Crystal Tower?
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? Sometime later. Is this Ultima?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
It is. Or someone related to it.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's this? Tiana in the game?
Mother.
Oh. The map is purpley now, so that's fun.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
Where's his, like, maid or whatever?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Okay, so that's actually acknowledged. The sky's purple now. Things fall apart. Oh, that's not a good name. Oh, the power of light. Wings of Light. Ah, so it's a charge to cast Mega Flare. Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
So, Bahamut, Odin, who? Who's here? Satellite. Oh, the bits! Oh, these are bits too. Flare breath. Oh, that does not look good. Giga flare. So this one's only magic. Oh no, it's when you combo too. Okay. And this, binding it to the spot. Okay. Mega flare. Perform a mega flare dodge. $2-7. Okay. I'll take that. I'll remove Titan's one. And then take a Giga. I'm guessing Mastery charges. Oh, okay, level 4. Okay. I guess I'll get rid of Garuda. And then we get a satellite. Okay, wait. So what's the upgrade for this? Increases number of satellites. Here we go. I want to master it too, so since this is unequipped, I might as well take it out. What does mastery do? Assignment on any icon. Right, okay. I don't need it on any icon. Never mind. And what does upgrade do? Increases number of hits. Okay. Nope. About the other day, I'll have you know I've never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there's no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount. Nice. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Brightburn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Okay.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
This would be really good. But I am cheap.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, last elixir. It's the last one you'll ever need.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Seems
either
the
way.
hideaway has lost its appetite.
Twilight. I like this theme. Get the wall.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
More you know.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Heart of Mother Crystals. Lost Mother Crystals. Which plans to destroy Mother Crystals? 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Oh, interesting. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was first followed by Drake's Horns and Drake's Iron Northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by the passing.
If you have a question for me,
Yes.
I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, Ifrit risen! Has brought Ifrit the Wings Phoenix and might the far exceeds either icon alone. Is there one that talks about mythos? Do we have mythos lore? Saint and Secretary. Oh, okay, right. Mythos, here we go. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be the title for the vessel for limitless power. That he means to make of the young Lord Marquis. But to what end he requires such a thing on the Ultima knows. Primogenesis. A spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all of Valisthea. Oh, that's Primogenesis. Okay, so that's the start of the apocalypse. Okay. Cool.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Is this new? Oh no, it is not.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightfully call he who follows this path an outlaw. So
All
true.
yours. All done?
Trees healing. I feel like any stat up one is kind of irrelevant now. I could probably replace this. Oh shit. still have to fight these. 10 of clubs. Jeff Brothers. Ruin awakened. Okay. So I think I can go to these two areas. I just don't know where.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Of course. Thus ends
Same as
today's
always,
lesson.
I'll just get through these quests.
Otto.
The quest.
How fares the realm?
And then I'll stop.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I already talked to both of them. I should have just followed the
How is
quest.
it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
So true.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Law time.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Thanks, ma'am.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
So we're gonna have to fight Wulu. Even though, like, we're not here for that. Mother crystals and all. Well, like, narratively, I don't know that.
Ivan's newest dish.
This guy's still excited about it. Okay, they haven't updated it yet. The state of this place.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one? That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The Cursebreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright. Oh, so that's main? That's main story? Oh. All of it.
Clive! Quick look.
It's all main story, okay.
Think you can help?
Back again? How may I help you today? Here you are. Very good.
Alright. I wanna do the hunt. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. The Croc Sandbrack. Where the hell is that? I guess we'll go to Dalimil first then. Oh, maybe it's here. And there's still that too. Maybe, oh, maybe they connect. Oh my god. They definitely do. Uh-oh.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh, it's so
as if by magic.
Pink.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
The finals thing. Oh, it's not a bee, it's a freaking scorpion. I feel cheated.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I just want to do all the quests in the area. And then stop for today.
What's he doing here?
Well, I want to do the hunt first.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Lubor.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Is it all just in the area? Oh, it is. Still. Let me go on
Big
the
trick,
hunt.
Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
I smell food as well. I'm hungry.
I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
Jane?
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Pink filter.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, cause
Then let us band together and show these brutes.
my ass hurts.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Well, she's all through that.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Oh, we hit the 8-hour mark.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Yes.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Yay.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Why?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
No.
But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. I guess I might as well do this. It's like literally right there.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
It's over.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
She keep a water crystal in
Natalie.
her pocket?
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
Okay, maybe I'll
As
get
for
my
you,
smarts
Sid,
then.
you fight considerably better than you act.
It's been
I'll take that as a compliment.
eat. Quest done. Down the rabbit hole. Oh, 500? For free? Well, for doing the quest. Okay, I wanna go to
So,
the quest.
the bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Go shopping.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guards.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks.
Every time.
Here you
stone
are.
Skin. I feel like I end up wasting more money because of stone skin than anything else. Alright. That will be it for today. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.